Good morning and welcome along to the Online Darts Live League. It is Wednesday and that means it is the final day of Group A, where the Scottish trio of Robert Thornton, Darren Beveridge and Jamie Clark are leading the way. Clark on 14 points, the other two Tartan players on 12. But Kevin Painter is hot on their heels after winning 4 of his 5 matches yesterday to top the daily table. And the artist is in action in the opener on this Wednesday morning, taking on the Thorn, and he can go level on points with Thornton in joint second place, along with Darren Beveridge.
Okay, first leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
So grab yourselves a hot beverage and put your feet up and enjoy a few hours of darting action, starting with 2 stars of the sport, former major champions Kevin Painter and Robert Thornton. If
83.
the artists can win this match, it will certainly put Painter in the picture. But the Thorn can pull away from Painter by
100.
taking a couple of points himself. It's the third time, of course, they've met this week, and
100.
Thornton got the better of Painter on Monday.
60.
But Kevin Painter
55.
beat Robert Thornton yesterday for the first time in 8 years. It was a 4-2 success for the artist, capping off a fabulous day in which he won 4 out of 5 matches. Played some really good stuff after a disappointing start. So he's the
50. Robert, you require 158.
player to watch, really, as Thornton looks at a 158.
98.
Only one spot for grab.
Kevin,
it looks like it's 4 players battling out for it. Jamie Clark, Darren Beveridge, Robert Thornton and Kevin Painter. Who needs tops?
91. Robert, you require 60.
And now Robert needs tops.
Game
and he
on
gets
the first
tops.
leg. Robert
A missed
Thornton.
opportunity for Kevin Painter. And the Thorn has picked his pocket to take the lead with a break of throw.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Painter in 4th spot. The Scottish trio, Thornton, Beveridge
58.
and Clark above him. The other 2 players in the field, well, they will really need to climb Ben Nevis to somehow
60.
win through to finals night. Robert Owen, bottom of the stack, on the same points as Tony Martin, who was struggling yesterday
121.
with an elbow injury. Now, as always, the players that don't make it through to finals night, only 1 spot up for grabs, remember, from
180.
this first group of the week. Well, they will be dispersed into groups B and C, and we'll have another chance.
140.
More chances if they finish 2nd or 3rd in this group, because they'll go into Group B, which has 5 players and 3 spots at finals night. I'm sure most of you know how it works by now, but for those of you who are perhaps new to the Online Darts Live League, I will keep you abreast of
96.
how qualification works. But today is all about finishing top, and if you can't finish top, then 2nd or 3rd gives you a bit more of an advantage, a bit more of a chance later in the week to join the group winner at finals night and to have the chance to play for that weekly winner's prize of £2,000.
Game show on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
So it looks like Robert Thornton is a man that is making his bid for that top spot here. A fabulous check out there.
It's Kevin to throw first.
86 to double his lead to 2-0. Beveridge and Clark will go head-to-head next, and then it is the basement battle between Owen and Martin.
140.
one Owen to another. It's Owen Binks, our referee, for the first 5 matches of the morning.
41.
There was a little moment with Kevin Painter yesterday where
140.
Owen Binks disallowed a dart. I thought it must have been an underarm throw, but just got clarity from Owen Binks. Actually, Kevin had overstepped
78.
the oche on his last dart when he was trying to bust his score. The eagle-eyed Owen Binks noticing it.
100.
Kevin crossing the line and being duly punished by our referee.
100. Kevin, you require 121.
Can he cross the line in this leg? He's taken the one off, so just a single 20 now to leave tops.
81. 121. Kevin, you require 40. Game shot on the
And
third
in goes
leg.
double 10.
Kevin Painter.
And that is the settler that Kevin Painter may have needed. He still trails Robert Thornton 2-1, but he'll be feeling a whole lot better now.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $99. 60. 125. 100. 58.
They've both woken up and got at it from the off, particularly Robert Thornton, averaging
100.
around 94. Certainly upped his game as the days have gone on. Better yesterday than he was the day before.
59.
He carries on that upward curve. Every chance that Thornton can dislodge one of his Scottish compatriots and finish at the top of the pile.
97. Robert, you require 160.
160 here. Not to be, but he is going to leave it awfully handy.
100. Kevin, you require
It may
144.
force Kevin Painter to produce a picture-perfect finish, but it's not going to happen. So Robert Thornton to pull 2 clear once again, but
Robert,
one away
60.
from an opening victory on this wonderful Wednesday at the Live League.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
And it is a wonderful start for Robert Thornton. Another combination checkout, this time 60, completed on double 10 for a 3-1 lead.
Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Something just stopping Kevin Painter in his tracks there. He's not shy about resetting when he feels things aren't right. And that's the right way, and it proved to be the right way. Fine start to leg 5 from Kevin Painter, who has now no margin for error.
180. 100.
Outdoing him with the first max he's thrown this morning.
140.
Painter himself had one earlier.
$81. 121. 80. Robert, you require 60.
So for the match,
$40.
it's a missed opportunity for
Kevin, you
Robert
require
Thornton.
100.
Can Kevin Painter save his skin? Excellent darts.
Game shot on the 5th
And
leg.
it's an excellent finish
Kevin
from the
Painter.
artist, who takes out a ton to keep himself clinging on in this match. 3-2 down.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Needs to break in this leg and then hold his throw, or Robert Thornton will pull a couple of points further clear.
100.
Big moments coming up for the artist already this morning.
55. $100. $43.
Just to recap the league table. Before this match, bottom of the pile, Robert Owen and
100.
Tony Martin tied on 6. Kevin Painter then in 4th place on 10 points, with Robert Thornton just above him on 12. So Painter looking to go level with Thornton here. Darren Beveridge also on 12, and Jamie Clark top of the league and in that provisional qualifying spot for finals night on 14, where he can be
60.
joined by Robert Thornton and indeed by Darren Beveridge, if Ice Cold Beveridge can beat Clark in the match that follows this.
137.
Let's
Robert,
not
you
write
require
off Kevin Painter yet.
141.
He's left himself on a more makeable out than the one that Thornton has set up.
101.
But that's
Kevin,
a
you
sublime
require
setup.
126.
And this will have to go. Treble 19, the starting point. And now he has to hit that target. And he hasn't.
58. Robert, you require 40.
And Thornton,
Game shot
as
out
he
the
so
match.
often does,
Robert Thornton.
pins that double top to take the first match of the morning. And what a match it was. A 95 average from Robert Thornton, only missing 3 darts at double each in the tie. The 100 check out, the highlight for Painter. 86 for Thornton, but he was just slightly better throughout the tie, and good value for an opening win that sees him go joint top of the table with Jamie Clark, who's coming up next against Darren Beveridge. Welcome back. It is Scottish success so far at the Online Darts Live League in Group A. Robert Thornton has just joined Jamie Clark on 14 points at the top of the table, and Darren Beveridge is just 2 behind them on 12. It is a top of the table tartan tungsten tussle between Clark and Beveridge here.
Okay, first leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
And Ice Cold has the darts as he looks to make it a 3-way tie at the summit of Group A.
180.
What a start for Darren. Delivering a maximum with his opening
119.
assault.
$60.
It is 16th. Of the week so far. Nobody has hit more. Robert Thornton
93.
on 14. Kevin Painter on 11. Both hitting 1 in the last match.
125. $180. Darren, you're 136.
That's the 9th of the group for Jamie Clark. And it has earned him an opportunity
96.
to break
Jamie
Beveridge
109.
in the opening leg. Double 16.
Game shown the first leg.
Cucumber cool finish
Jamie
from Clark to steal the leg from ice cold Beveridge. 109 checkout to break the throw.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
What a start. Dozen dart leg
41.
for Jamie Clark. A challenge to a title winner, as is his opponent.
30. $131. $60. $180.
Well, it was a decent enough game between Thornton and Painter in the opening match, but this pair are taking that up a notch or two.
85. Jamie
Particularly Jamie
149.
Clark, who's now fighting 2 maximums already. And is well on course
97.
to claim leg 2 and double his lead.
$100. Jamie require 52.
Double 12 then.
Game shown the second
No
leg.
drama in the
Jamie
end
Clark.
after the misfire with the second dart, the dart at double 16, but Clark does double his lead and he's 2 up and could be pulling clear at the top of the league.
Look, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
$12 dart break, 15 dart hold. It is textbook
114.
stuff from Jamie Clark, and it amounts to an early average of more than 111.
97. $60. $134. $100.
He's going to leave the finish again here after 9.
100.
It's the biggest finish of the lot. We've seen it once this week already. That was from Robert Thornton, who's also had a 164.
85.
If Clark can net the big fish here, and he's going to be in an incredibly strong position.
105. Darren, you require 116.
Has to go. And won't.
60. Jamie requires 65.
So for a 14 dart leg. Double top.
45.
The first flinch from Clark.
Darren, you require 56.
Beveridge breathes again. First darts at double in the match.
On the third leg.
And he doesn't
Darren
need
Beveridge.
asking twice. Beveridge off the mark to halve the deficit against Jamie Clark, who leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Well, there's a 20-point difference in the average here. Beveridge in this match.
97. 94. 140. 95. 140. 133. Down your corner. 120.
Super setup. Tightening the squeeze on Beveridge, who needs to bed the ball.
99.
And fails to do so.
Jamie, you require 40.
Jamie Clark needing double top to extend his advantage.
Game shot
and in it goes, and he carries
Jamie
on
Clark.
at some standard here, Jamie Clark. Wonderful stuff. He leads 3-1 and is 1 away from an opening victory.
Fifth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $140.
Winning legs from Jamie Clark of 12,
31.
13 and 15. He's the man who's gone into the final day in pole position to book that finals night place.
100.
And he looks determined not to let go of it. He can put 4 points between himself and Darren
96.
Beveridge here. Robert Thornton will be sandwiched in between the Scotsmen.
140. 180. Down to 121.
Third max of the match for Clark, but Beveridge has every chance of winning this leg.
103.
That shouldn't matter.
$120. Darren, you require 18.
Double 9. Good guide. Can he use it?
9.
Well, that might mean
Jamie
he's about to lose it.
74.
Clark has had a great back end to this leg and now has 2 darts to wrap up a remarkable win.
58. Darren, your corner 9.
Double 4 then for Darren Beveridge to keep this match going at least a little longer.
1. Jamie requires 16. Eight.
Jamie Clark has been absolutely
Darren, you
sublime
require
all the way
8.
through this match, but he's faltering at the finish.
Game's
And
on the
Beveridge
fifth leg. Darren Beveridge.
He's back in it, bedding double 2 after missed match darts from his opponent to claw himself back into the match, but Clark now has the darts to win.
Sixth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
He was averaging 108 before squandering those 5 match darts,
60.
Jamie Clark. He's down at 101.79 now. His best ever average at the Online Darts Live League is 101.37.
81. 60. 100.
But we all know the old adage coined by Mr. Bobby George himself.
100.
The doubles that get the dough were not hit by Jamie Clark, or haven't been yet.
81. 100.
Looks like he'll get another opportunity. How good an opportunity depends
59.
on this start, and it's only a 3-figure out. Can he figure it out?
57. Jamie require
Simple equation, 60, 20, 40. There's a 60. Well, there's a 40, so now he needs a 20.
110.
He fails to find it.
Darren require 100.
Beveridge may yet nick the leg and maybe even the match.
56.
Well, 6 match darts have gone begging for Jamie Clark here. He's done everything right apart from win the match. But he has won it now.
Jamie Clark.
And he deserved it, didn't he? He was off like a steam train in that one. His average was up at 108 a couple of legs ago. He missed 6 match starts. That helped it fall. But in the end, he was too strong for Darren Beveridge, and he pulls away at the top of the Group A table on 16 points, 2 ahead of Robert Thornton, but crucially now 4 between him and the man he's just beaten. All eyes next then to the basement battle between Tony Martin and Robert Owen. That's coming next. welcome back to the Online Darts Live League here at the Online Darts YouTube channel, where we have just seen Jamie Clark further enhance his ambitions of topping the Group A table by beating Darren Beveridge and putting 4 points between them, with Robert Thornton 2 ahead of Beveridge and 2 behind Clark. Kevin Painter still on 10, but behind that pair, the two at the bottom of the table, Tony Martin and Robert Owen, about to do battle. Owen, the Welshman, former UK Open semi-finalist, has not lived up to his usual Live League standards so far this week. For Tony Martin, it has been a difficult debut appearance, hampered by an elbow injury that he certainly doesn't find too humorous.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
In fact, about as funny as you all found that joke. But it would take some effort for either of this pair to turn around their fortunes here. Would have to win all 5 matches and then hope for an almighty collapse from Clark.
$83.
Whose win has made it nigh on impossible for them to scale the mountain to the summit
83
of Group A. More realistically, a surge to 3rd place might be about the top end of this pair's ambitions. A reminder that the winner of this group progresses straight through to finals night on Saturday. 2nd and 3rd go into Group B, which gets underway tomorrow evening from 10 PM here and on Sporty Stuff TV, with the reigning Live League champion Chaz Barstow making his return, along with Lee Cox and the former world champion Mark Webster. And then the players in 4th, 5th and 6th will join Live League debutant David Pallett, Scott Walters and Sean Griffiths in Group C.
60.
Those 2 groups will be played across 4 sessions on Thursday and Friday. Here on Wednesday, it's all about winning this group or finishing as high as possible to give yourself an advantage. With 3 places up for grabs from Group B, finishing in 2nd or 3rd is much better than lowering the table with just 2 places up for grabs in Group C.
100. Only require 160.
Martin has the first poker to finish. And he might take it out. What a start this would be.
Game shot.
What a shot. What a finish it is.
Tony Martin.
Good morning, Mr. Martin. A 160 checkout for starters. Not too shabby at all. And he leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
A breaker throw for Tony Martin. You get the sense needs to do as much damage as possible early on in a day.
96.
5 matches to play, and it can be taxing on that injury that he's carrying. So while he feels free,
100.
Fresh, and he wants to try and inflict as much misery on his opponents as he can. Maybe even build up a bit of adrenaline to keep the pain at bay. Well, that was a hammer blow that he landed on Robert Owen.
180.
Got him into the swing of things. A 180 to follow up the
60.
Spectacular 160 checkout.
$30. 60. $28. $100. Only require 167.
You just set this up.
$64.
Would have hoped to have left it maybe slightly more handy, but
140.
just one treble required. And he's got that. For double 18.
Game
And
show
in it goes. And what a start this is
Tony Martin.
from Tony Martin. 2 ton-topping checkouts to take the first 2 legs here against Robert Owen. 160, 103,
Third leg, it's Robert
2-0.
to throw first. Game on. $140.
He'd only had 1 ton plus checkout in the previous 2 days. That was a 104. So he's trebled his tally of supersized finishers
55.
already this morning.
$60.
Lost all 5 of his matches yesterday after winning 3 of 5 on Monday. Tony Martin.
$66.
Including a victory against Robert Owen by 4 legs to 2.
100.
But it was 4-1 to Owen when the pair did battle here on Tuesday.
$95. $60. $135. Robert, you're requiring 141.
Well, that still puts him in the picture in this leg. But Owen determined to halve the deficit here.
85. Tony require 150.
It's not going to be a third 100 plus checkout, but he is going to put some pressure on Stack Attack.
92. Robert, you require 56.
Who hasn't had a dart at double yet in this match.
$60.
Has now had 2 and missed 2. Tony Martin has had 2
58.
and hit 2. Can he make it 3 from 3? Well, he couldn't, but he's got another in hand.
53.
Is a miss by a massive margin for Martin.
Game's on the
And
third
Robert
leg.
Owen
Robert Owen
takes full advantage and gets a foothold in this tie. He trails Tony Martin, though, by 2 legs to 1.
It's Tony to throw first. Game on. 58. $100. 94. 60.
Well, Martin flew out of the traps, but it has turned into a bit of a battle, this one, as was probably expected, considering the pair have amassed
80.
just 6 points each over 2 days' play, with 3 wins from 10 matches.
100.
Tony Martin just trying to work this out to ensure he leaves a finish.
85.
Would have, had he hit the single 18. Which he was aiming for, worked it out all right, but didn't execute it as he would have wished.
$83. 170.
Absolutely excellent from Robert Owen. A 170 set-up shot. Treble 18 to deny Owen the opportunity, but that 170
41
has earned him
Robert,
that.
You requires 16.
And now the Welshman can draw level and effectively take control of this contest.
12.
Well, he'll be absolutely
Tony
gutted.
requires 60.
Having carved out the chance, Owen failing to take it. That's tricky for Tony.
40.
Didn't have much to work with there. The dart on tops. 4. You can see the size of the flight, blocking much of the bed. Owen off the hook.
Game shot on the 4 flag.
And in the double.
Robert Owen.
And in command, it's 2 each, but Robert Owen has the darts in leg 5. Tony Martin has let his lead slip.
5th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
It was all going so well for Martin.
60.
When he took out that 160, followed it up by taking out 103 in the following leg.
60. 58. 95. 140.
Owen is now in the ascendancy.
$68. 100. $58. Robert, you require 143.
He has half a dozen darts. May only require 3. Double 16.
111. $114. Robert, you require 32. Game show on the 5th leg. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen has turned this around from 2-0 behind to 3-2 up. And Tony Martin is in big trouble.
6th leg, it's Tony to throw first.
In this
Game
pair's opening match of the morning. An absolutely sensational start from Martin, but it has all gone horribly wrong since then.
85. $140.
And Owen has been the beneficiary.
$38. $60. $41. $60. $98. $100.
Is Owen closing in then on a 4th successive leg? And 2 important points potentially that could help him climb up the table.
177. Robert,
Or has Tony Martin just rediscovered the kind of stuff he was producing in the early part of the match?
97.
In the nick of time.
Tony requires 62.
Brilliant 177 setup. And now double top.
Game show.
And he finds it.
Flag. Tony
and we
Martin.
are going the distance in this basement battle between the 2 players at the bottom of the Group A table. Owen 3, Martin
7th and
3.
final leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game
Owen
on.
has the darts. Well, both players will feel like they deserve to win this match.
100.
Martin after the flying start. Owen after reeling off the 3 legs that followed, but Martin with that 177 followed by the 62 finish.
85.
Giving himself some encouragement for this deciding leg.
$140. $60.
league table will be really taking shape at the end of this one. Every player would have played 11 matches.
57.
Game 12 for Robert Thornton and Darren Beveridge is coming next. Then Martin meets Painter before Robert returns to take on Jamie Clark.
100.
Well pitched last start to leave himself on a more than makeable outshot.
$60. Robbie, you require 104.
And he's got plenty of room for manoeuvre here.
$64.
That'll do very nicely indeed. It's been a war of attrition at times between this pair. A spectacular start from Tony Martin with that big 160 checkout.
Robert, you require 40.
But in the end, it's Robert Owen
Game
who wraps it
shot
up
and the match. Robert Owen
pips him at the post. Owen winning his first match of the morning. And there you see the stats. That 160 really got the game going, but it dropped off after that from Tony Martin. It became a bit of a battle, and it is a battle that Robert Owen has won. He moves 2 points clear of Martin at the foot of the Group A table. We will return with Robert Thornton and Darren Beveridge, who have their sights on top spot. That's coming next.
Six more.
Welcome back. We are set up for another all-Scottish affair here at the Online Darts Live League as Robert Thornton goes up against Darren Beveridge. And there you see the importance of the match, particularly for Beveridge. Is his chance of topping the group starting to slip away. He lost his opener to the league leader, Jamie Clark, and Robert Thornton won his against Kevin Painter. Thornton can join Clark at the top of the tree if he can beat Beveridge here, but Beveridge really needs a win to stay in the race for top place.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
It went the way of Beveridge when the pair met yesterday.
140.
Thornton in no mood for messing around. He was excellent in that opening victory against Kevin Painter.
55.
In fact, Beveridge has beaten Thornton on each of the first 2 days of action here on week 3,
140.
phase 5 of Online Darts Live League Darts.
65. 60. 70. 60. Robert, you require 161. 57. 57. Robert, you require 104.
Double top. Take the first leg.
64.
Over the top from Robert Thornton, but he will return. Beveridge only halfway through the leg.
100. Robert, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
And Thornton.
Robert Thornton.
Well, that spells danger when Robert Thornton is finding tops like that. It's ominous for his opponents, and he's taking the first leg here.
Second leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $60. 45. 83. 100. 93. 140. 171.
Excellent stuff from Darren Beveridge, who is determined not to allow
60.
Thornton to get a grip on this match.
Darren, you require 94.
54. And still for 36.
Game shot on the second
Good adjustment
leg.
after this stray
Darren
first start,
Beveridge.
and Beveridge completes the combination to level up at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Nice 94 finish.
40.
But Thornton not happy with his opener. It's an open invitation really for Beveridge to fill his boots.
100. 140. 58. 30. 84. 43.
Beveridge, a winner of 2 Challenge Tour titles. If you are not familiar with the skills of Ice Cold Beveridge, I'm sure you're all familiar with the Thorn.
171.
And there, Ice Cold showcases those skills with a 171 setup shot.
100. Darren, you
And a
require
bid
88.
For a break. 18. The treble leaves double 7.
81. Robbie, you require
But
148.
it could get a little bit sticky for Beveridge when he returns. Doesn't want to be
60.
leaving himself on double 1
Darren,
at the
you
end of this
require
visit.
7. 3.
Well, he hasn't done that, but
Robbie,
he
you
has allowed
require
Robert
88.
a return as he looks at 88. And it is the bull for Thornton.
63. Darren, you require 4.
But he can't find it. This is difficult.
Game
But
shot
somehow,
the third leg.
Darren Beveridge
Beveridge
has managed to squeeze it in the corner of the double, and that is a break for Beveridge that puts him in command of this contest.
4th leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
So the younger Scot leads the senior Scot by 2 legs to 1.
60.
But if he can turn that into a victory, he will join Thornton on 14 points.
100.
Second place, 2 behind Jamie Clark, who takes on Robert Owen in a couple of games' time. Kevin Painter is on 10 and needs to get back to winning ways after losing out to Thornton in his opener. $100. 45. 96. 180. He's making a very convincing bid.
140.
A maximum.
Darren, you require 76.
Puts him on course for maximum points in this match. Double top.
56.
Did just wonder if he should have stayed on the 20s there and left a
65.
clear bed. Double 18. Thornton has 2 at his favourite double, and that is a delicious marker
25.
for him. But he hasn't managed to make use of it.
Darren, you require 20.
He can't believe it.
Game
And
shot
Darren
the 4th
Beveridge
leg. Darren Beveridge
makes him pay and takes a 2-leg lead in this match. He's 1 away from taking the points off the great Robert Thornton.
5th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Winner of the UK Open back in 2012, the World Grand Prix in 2015, the World Masters
22.
14 years ago now. But he's fallen on difficult darting times, has the Thorn. Fell off the Pro Tour last year. I assume he will
83.
go to Q School and give it a go. And attempt at getting his tour card back come January.
59.
If he fails to do that, we will see him, of course, at the World Seniors. The first ever World Seniors Darts Championship will also feature Kevin Painter.
140.
And amongst many other big names, the 16-time champion of the world,
100.
record-breaking, history-making Phil the Power Taylor, the star attraction at the World Seniors, which is happening next February at the iconic Circus Tavern, and tickets are available via dartshop.tv.
123.
If you want to be present in a moment of history, the first ever World Seniors Darts Championship, and that is where
134.
to go to ensure you are there. Well, Thornton may well be there, but he might not be on your screen much longer, because Darren Beveridge is looking for double 16 to complete the victory,
and
that's exactly what he has done. Thornton took the first leg in the match, but Beveridge reeled off the next 4, including a 94 checkout to take 2 points and to pull level with Robert Thornton in joint second place, just 2 behind the league leader Jamie Clark, who's coming up in a couple of games' time. But before then, an important match for Kevin Painter, the best of the rest, taking on bottom of the table Tony Martin. So a big match coming up then for the dartist known as the artist, as Kevin Painter looks to bolster his bid to climb to the top of the table, or at least to finish in the top 3 places and end up in Group B rather than Group C, along with the advantages that offers. As for Tony Martin, feel like he is playing for pride in Group A right now, looks a certainty to be in Group C this time tomorrow, having lost his opening match against Robert Owen in what was the battle of the basement at the start of the day.
Okay, first leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
And he did start well in that match, had a couple of ton plus checkouts in the first 2 legs, including a blockbuster 160 finish, but both players lost their opening games and have made it difficult for themselves
66.
to achieve their ambitions today. Kevin Painter, though, still in the hunt.
58.
Let's see what the
140.
former players champion can produce here. Darren Beveridge certainly produced in the last match, reeling off 4 straight legs to
38.
defeat Robert Thornton. After losing the first. Jamie Clark, who is making headway at the top of the table. The Scotsman in action next against Robert Owen, and the chasing pack will be hoping that Owen
45.
can do them a favour in that one. Clark looks to extend his points lead to 4 from Thornton and Beveridge.
140. 140. Tony require 134. 44. 140.
Well, it's a well-timed attack
90.
from Kevin Painter. The maximum would have been, well, perfect in every sense. The bullseye to deny Painter a shot at this 80.
65. Kevin, you require 80.
Well, he didn't see him in this leg. But he did it now. Oh, he's not.
60.
Remarkable from
Tony
Kevin
require
Painter.
25.
Going for the single 20. Missed the scoring segments entirely and has handed a gift-wrapped opportunity for Tony Martin to take.
17.
But he hasn't taken it.
Kevin, you require 20.
So 2 10s for Painter.
Game shot on the first leg.
To break
Kevin Painter.
in the opening leg. It all got a little bit messy towards the end, but Painter breaks a throw and takes advantage.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Couple of misses, or 3, including the dart at the bull for Tony Martin.
100. 45. 100. 80. 74. 82. 41. 140. 100. Tony require 154.
So 154, a big ask, but he has had a 160 today.
Yes. 114. Kevin, you require 86.
Double 16.
Game show on the
nicely
second
done
leg.
from Kevin Painter.
Kevin Painter.
Denying Martin the opportunity. 54-32, as easy as you like. And Painter breezes into a 2-0 lead.
Tony to throw first. Game on. $125. 85. 84. 60. 97. 96.
Martin on course to take her first leg in this match. Remember, he did miss 3 darts to hold his throw in the first leg. He was beaten by Kevin Painter yesterday.
58.
4-0 in fact, in a very difficult performance. That's when he really had those elbow troubles visibly. Painter, though, did play well in that, averaged 98.5. It just won't give him any respite, will he, in this one? That's a blindly timed maximum from the former World Championship finalist.
$59. Kevin, you require 80.
Well, he thought he might have done it again then, Kevin Painter, but this time he gets a dart double 10 in the visit rather than in the next one.
Tony,
there may not be a next
78.
one, as Tony Martin eyes up this 78. Treble 18. Well, now it's got to be 16 for the bull. Gets a treble for double 9.
60.
Well, did he miscount there? Or
Kevin,
did he
you
misfire
require
by a
10.
massive margin? Doubt it will matter now, because that was an excellent guide for Kevin Painter. who leads the match 3-0 and is one away from a second whitewash win over Tony Martin in as many days.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $140. 66. 40. 134. 60. 121. 60.
Well, again, Martin has a chance in the leg. So it's been about this point in the previous two legs where Painter's weighed in with a big one. And got himself back into contention.
140.
He can weigh in all he likes, but he has to rely on Tony Martin missing 3 darts at double.
94. Tony required 40.
Well, do I not like that? Thinks Kevin Painter after missing the ball and the 25. Martin hasn't missed.
Tony Martin.
He's avoided a second successive whitewash against the artist. He breaks, but still trails by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $59. 58. 64. 46.
Just starting to stutter here, Kevin Painter. Stranger things have happened. Done a turnaround from this position. It's very rare for a player to win from 3 legs behind.
125.
But it has happened on occasion here at the Live League. In fact, to be perfectly precise, it's happened 25 times.
84.
Might seem like a fair amount, but when you consider that this is game 2670 in the history of the Live League, then 25 times
87.
we've had a win from 3-0 behind. It is
100.
a darting rarity. Can Tony Martin pull it off? He's taken the first step and he's on course to take another.
$96. 100. Tony, you require 70. $50.
Well, it's right on the wire, that one, wasn't it?
You require 130.
Kevin Painter make this disappear. And with it, Tony Martin's chances of a turnaround.
93.
Not quite.
Tony, you require 20.
So double 10.
Game shot on the fifth
Well,
leg. Tony Martin.
He's now amassed 500 on the 1,000-mile journey that Tony Martin embarked on. Can he complete it? He trails Kevin Painter 3-2.
It's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Usually Robert Thornton that walks
125.
500 miles, isn't it? He's up in a couple of games' time against Martin. Before that, Jamie Clark, the leader, takes on
$140.
Robert Owen.
86. $58. $125. $95. $65.
Martin pressuring here.
140. Kevin, you require 100.
But Painter can put him back in his
Game
place.
shot and the match.
And he does exactly
Kevin
that.
Painter.
With a lovely 100 checkout to seal the deal. A 4-2 success for Kevin Painter. And that's how he completed it. Treble 20, double 20. And he takes a 4-2 win to move himself on to 12 points in the Group A table. Good value for it in the end. Martin tried to embark on a comeback, but the damage was done early in the match. Painter wins it by 4 legs to 2. Coming next is the league leader, Jamie Clark. He faces Robert Owen. welcome back to the Online Darts Live League action. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it this morning. And Jamie Clark can take a giant leap towards qualification for finals night on Saturday if he can get the better of Robert Owen here. There is how it stands in Group A. Clark can move on to 18 points, 4 clear of the chasing pack.
Aiming to throw first. Game on.
Robert Owen, well, his best hopes really are finishing in the top 3 and would need a remarkable day to do so. This his
93.
second match of the day. He did win his first, beat Tony Martin 4-3. And the Welshman makes a flying start against Clark here.
41.
Carry on, Robert.
140.
Oh, he wanted it, didn't he? We wanted it. Still waiting for the 6th perfect leg at the live league.
120.
The 5th conjured up by the wizard Colin Osborne in the previous phase.
149.
Well, that is absolutely sensational. What a leg of darts this is from Robert Owen. Forget the 180 at the start of it. That 149 setup is an absolutely sublime shot.
Robert, you require 32. Game shot on the
it's
first
superb.
leg. Robert Owen.
No 9 darter, but it seems like a perfect 10 from Robert Owen. A sensational start from the Welshman who leads the league leader Jamie Clark.
Second
1-0.
leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
10 dart break of throw.
60. 100. 140.
Just a 140 this time. Rubbish. Robert, what's happening now?
100.
You may have noticed a change in the man with the mic. He hasn't just grown a foot. He's a different person.
140.
Charlie Corstefine taking over officiating duties from Owen Binks.
100. Robert, you require 161.
Well, look at this.
136.
If he'd have followed up that 10 darter with a dozen dart leg completed with a 161 checkout, Jamie Clark might as well have walked out of the studio and handed him the match. Nobody's living with this.
96.
If Robert Owen can
Robert,
keep it
you
up.
require 25.
88.
Game shot
And
on the
it's a
second
14
leg.
dart hold
Robert Owen.
to follow the 10 dart break, and it is a flying start from Stack Attack Robert Owen, who leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. 140.
Well, he needed this, and the rest of the field needed it as well. If Owen can convert this performance into a victory, then it's game on
60.
in Group A.
140.
And just reels Jamie Clark back in a little bit. He was runner-up in week 3 of the first phase.
44.
Finals night. Made it through to Champions Week on that occasion.
123. 60. Jamie require 98.
But he's upping his game here. and he wants double 19. Well, now he wants double 16.
66.
Deciding to split because he had time on his side. Now, 2 legs ago, Robert, you were throwing at a double to win a leg. After this many darts, here you're on 337.
140.
Funny old game, isn't it?
Require 32. Game shot on the third leg.
Jamie Clark is back in as he beds double 16 to cut Robert Owen's lead to 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 60. 140.
Clark has accepted the challenge and raised his game.
180.
Owen is getting going again with his second max of this match. It's early stages.
140.
But Robert Owen's highest average ever in the live league is 104.31, and he's on 110.43 right now.
64.
He has been disappointed with his performance levels this week. He's made no secret of that backstage.
137.
He was determined to play better today, and he's certainly doing that.
100. Jamie, you require 84.
Bullseye.
59. Robert, you require 97.
The wire. Does he go double-double? No, you went the conventional way,
57.
the old school way.
Jamie, you require
almost
25.
found the treble 18, but almost avails nothing. Double 12 will avail Jamie Clark the leg. And Robert Owen's rampant start
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jamie
put
Clark.
him 2 up, but all of a sudden that lead has disappeared. Jamie Clark gets back in control. It's 2-2 and he has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. 60. 140. 140. 100. 91. 100. 96. Robert, you require 161. 99. Jamie, you require 140.
Might have been a better decision to go for the bullseye with the final dart there. Guaranteed himself 2 darts at double when he comes back. Now we'll need a treble to ensure he gets 2 at double.
58. Robert, you require 62.
Doesn't get it, so it's just the 1 at double 16.
46.
He hasn't hit. And maybe
Jamie,
the
require 56.
fine mathematical margin will prove to be the difference. As Clark
Game shot on the fifth leg. Jamie
finds
Clark.
tops and finds himself in front after 5 legs, having lost the first 2.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first.
And Robert Owen's dog will be worried, won't it? He's lost his
60.
lead.
140. 60.
Just starting to look a little bit despondent now. Robert Owen.
140.
Having put himself in an excellent spot in the match with a fabulous start. It's Clark,
41.
who has raised his game and looks likely now to tighten his grip on top spot.
41.
A win here would move him onto 18 points, with Darren Beveridge and Robert Thornton trailing on 14.
140.
Really in need of winning all of their remaining matches to topple him.
60.
Kevin Painter on 12. Perhaps will turn his attention to breaching the top 3 and booking a spot in Group B.
Jamie require 120.
And Robert Owen would remain on 8, 2 ahead of bottom place Tony Martin.
60. Robert, you require 140.
Well, may need to take this out, and he's not going to.
120.
So Martin,
Jamie requires 60.
sorry, Clark, to seal the deal. And Jamie Clark
40.
has squandered a couple of chances
Robert,
to win this match.
20.
Can Robert Owen capitalise?
Game shot on the 6th
He does.
leg. Robert Owen.
And he gets himself level at 3 apiece after Clark came roaring back. Owen forces a last leg shootout.
7th
which
and
Clark
final leg. It's
has
Jamie
the
to throw
darts.
first. Game on.
Can he make them count? Big leg of darts this in the
60.
context of Group A. If Robert Owen wins it, it keeps Beveridge, Thornton and even Painter in touch with Jamie Clark in the race for top spot.
60.
It gives Owen a chance of breaching the top 3. If Clark wins, he will feel
100.
it is as good as over. That top spot would become his to lose.
45. 57. 100. 94. 86. 174.
Excellent setup. And it does look like Jamie Clark is going to take a giant leap towards finishing top of Group A.
60. Jamie requires 16. Game, shots, and the match. Jamie Clark.
Clark claims the win. He defeats Robert Owen, who started fantastically in that match, but it tailed off from him. Clark raised his game, and he takes the points in the end. And it could be a crucial couple of points for Jamie Clark as he pulls clear at the top of the Group A table. It would need an almighty collapse from Clark now for anyone to topple him at the summit of this group. Robert Thornton, one of the men in contention to do so, and he takes on Tony Martin, bottom of the league, next. Welcome back. We return with Robert Thornton about to do battle with Tony Martin, who lost all 5 of his matches yesterday and has lost his first 2 today, hampered with an elbow injury and is stuck at the bottom of the pile. But that win for Jamie Clark in the previous match over Robert Owen has set him free, 4 points clear of Thornton and Darren Beveridge at the top of the Group A table. And it would take a collapse from Clark and perfection really from either Beveridge or Thornton to topple Clark from the summit of the group. Can Tony Martin pick up a victory? A long-awaited win. Martin is after here.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
On a 7-match losing streak, Robert Thornton was beaten by Beveridge in his second match of the day.
41.
Martin going down to Painter and Owen. Thornton beat Kevin Painter in the very first match of this morning.
45. 59. 121. 30. 22.
No surprise for me to tell you that Robert Thornton beat Tony
100.
Martin when the pair met yesterday, because Martin, of course, lost all 5 of his games. Thornton won that one 4-2.
$140.
And he also beat him when the pair met on Monday. That one was a little bit closer, went down to a last leg decider.
59. $93. $100. Tony, you require 80.
It's a good shot for Tony Martin, the 80. The darts are out of the way of the tops.
40.
But he can't find a way in.
Robert, you require 112.
Can Thornton weigh in with a big finish? He wants tops.
Game
He
shot
hits
on the
tops.
first leg.
And
Robert
he takes
Thornton.
the opening leg with a ton-plus checkout, 60, 12 and double top. Robert Thornton has the lead.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. $83. $134. $60. $57. $94. $85. $43.
Thornton looking in control of a scrappy encounter so far. You do feel for Tony Martin. Felt that he would have had to
94.
get his victories early on. It will be taxing on that elbow problem the longer the day goes on.
$26. Robert, you require 131.
He was looking at tops there, Robert Thornton, but
91.
played it kind of safe. Didn't want to go outside the ring.
Some
sharper shooting from Martin.
Robert, you require 40.
But the Thorn has been on form on the doubles.
Game shot on
And
the
he
second
finds
leg.
double 5
Robert Thornton.
to double his lead in this match. A 2-leg cushion now for the Scotsman as he looks to keep himself in contention for top place
Third
in
leg,
Group
it's
A.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
Tony Martin, it seems certain, is going to finish bottom of the pile, but he will have another chance at qualification.
140.
When he returns in Group C tomorrow. A reminder that we will be back on air here at the Online Darts YouTube channel Group C tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m.
55.
featuring the players finishing 4th, 5th and 6th in this group, along with Scott Walters,
100.
Sean Griffiths and the Online Darts Live League debutant David Pallett. Former UK Open semi-finalist.
55.
We'll have Chaz and Dave tomorrow because Chaz Barstow, the defending Live League champion, is in action in the evening, 10 p.m.
60.
here and live on Sporty Stuff TV for Group B. Barstow joined by the former world champion Mark Webster, Lee Cox, and the players finishing in 2nd and 3rd in this group. Those two groups will be played out over Thursday and Friday, and then we have finals night on Saturday, which carries a £5,000 prize fund. The winner getting a £2,000 share of
41.
that.
41. $96. Robert, you require 160.
The 160 is not going to go, but Thornton can leave himself in a good spot.
50.
Not the spot he was hoping to leave.
$12. Robert, you require 110. $90.
They almost produced a finish anyway.
$139.
Is that
Robert,
too
you
late
require 20.
from Tony Martin?
Game shot on the 3rd leg. Robert Thornton.
It was, and the Thorn is 3 up against the struggling Scouser. The Scotsman 1 away from a whitewash win.
4th leg, it's Tony throwing first. $180.
Martin determined that that is not the fate he will suffer here as he fires in his first max of this match, his 2nd of the morning. Perfect start to the leg, and incidentally it is 37 years to the day since we saw the first
55.
ever perfect televised 9-dart leg from John Lowe back in 1984 when he hit back-to-back 180s and then went treble 17, treble 18, double 18 and pocketed £102,000 for doing so.
59.
Day of darting history. October the 13th, 1984, the first ever televised 9-darter.
94.
Robert Thornton this week has produced some
167.
fancy finishers, a 164 and a 170, but he's not going to take out the 167 to win this match.
Tony, you require 150.
Can Martin avoid being dished out a donut? Well, look at this. He's gone bull, bull, bull. Fancied something rather fancy himself.
61.
Fancy that.
Robert, you require 72.
14 now. And Robert may finish on the bull. Oh, and he does.
And
He
the
shows
match,
him how to
Robert
hit
Thornton.
it, and he hits him with a 4-0 whitewash win. Robert Thornton on fine form in that one. A 4-0 success for the Thorn. 112 the highlight for him. A bullseye finish to win it, and he keeps himself in contention for topping Group A at the end of the day's play. Darren Beveridge is hoping to join him. He takes on Robert Owen in a couple of moments. Welcome back. Robert Thornton has just kept his hopes alive of clawing back the deficit to topple Jamie Clark at the top of the Group A table. Darren Beveridge is hoping to stay in touch as well. He's in action next against Robert Owen. Clark leading the way then on 18 points. Thornton on 16. Can be joined by Beveridge if he wins here. Owen still harbouring outside hopes of finishing in the top three, but it is a long shot. He would have to win all three matches, and Darren Beveridge would need to lose all three of his. Tony Martin will definitely not be able to make it and will be in Group C tomorrow. That is all we know so far.
First leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Martin beaten 4-0 by Thornton in the previous match.
$180.
Is now on an 8-match losing streak as Darren Beveridge opens the match with a maximum, just as Robert Owen did in his previous game against Jamie Clark. A maximum that resulted in a 10-darter in the opening leg, but he went on to lose it 4-3.
60.
You are enjoying the action.
95.
We are at the halfway stage of today's play. Kevin Painter doing battle with Jamie Clark next.
91.
And then each player will have 2 more games to play, starting with Martin v Beveridge, Clark v Thornton, and then Owen v Painter before Clark meets Martin. Painter battles with Beveridge and
Darren,
Robert.
you require 170.
Thornton takes on Robert Owen in the last match of this group.
94. Robert, you require 145.
Well, Owen here needs 145. He's starting down on treble 19. Now he'll go up to treble 16, but couldn't find it.
89. Darren, you require 76.
Beveridge looking at 16 for tops.
Game shot
And then
on the
it
first
pops.
leg. Darren Beveridge.
Beveridge bags the first leg. He leads Robert Owen 1-0 by holding his throw with a nice cool 76 checkout.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 100. 140. 96. 60. 132. 140. 137. Darren, you require 161.
Well, good lead from Owen, who looks set to level.
60. Robert, you require 36.
Good lead from Owen, who looks set to level.
20.
But maybe he won't level.
Darren, you require 101.
Beveridge looks to place him in room 101 by finding the double that Owen couldn't. And he does
Darren Beveridge
deliver a deadly blow with that 101 checkout. Owen knew it was going, and he finds himself 2-0 behind.
Third leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
After Beveridge bagged that break.
100.
Beveridge beat Robert Owen 4-1 when they met yesterday. And he also claimed a
100.
convincing win against him on Monday. His best performance of the week, 102 average in a whitewash win.
57.
Against a Welshman.
140. 134. 180.
Certainly been performing at a higher standard today, Robert Owen. That's the third 180 he's hit in the last couple of matches.
98. Robert, you require 81.
But we'll feel he's not getting the results that he might merit from those levels.
Game shot on the
Excellent
third leg.
finish from Robert Owen, sneaking that in the corner. An 11 darter for stack attack. Look at this, right in the corner, in off the post. And
Fourth
Owen
leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
is back in this match, throwing for parity.
$180.
He carries on 4 maximums now in a couple of games.
91.
Should he stay there or should he switch?
100.
He did change his darts recently, Robert Owen, and he feels he can go under or over. Now, he knows how his darts behave, but not so sure when a dart goes high in the treble. Maybe Robert Owen should be switching there. And he could have been treating us to a potential perfect leg.
60.
On the very day that the first ever 9-dart leg was broadcast back in 1984.
100. Robert, you require 161.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
58. 83.
Well, Owen looks set
Robert,
to level
you require
here.
103.
Double 16 required to do so.
71.
Can't find it. Can Darren Beveridge
Darren, you require 127.
steal the leg away? Treble 19. No darts.
59.
At the ball for Beveridge.
Robert, you require 32.
Owen has 3 at double 16. That becomes 2 at double 8.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert
And
Owen.
in it goes. He takes leg 4 and ties up the match at 2 apiece. Good fight back from Robert Owen. Beveridge has a darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Darren to throw first. $134. $39. $45. $100. $81.
So this is the first of 8 remaining matches.
140.
Painter v Clark coming next before Beveridge returns to take on Tony Martin.
45.
2-2, and all the 2s here for Robert Owen.
$66.
Not happy with his visit. I think you could all hear that. And Beveridge is applying
140.
maximum punishment.
Robert, you require 156. $43. Darren, you require 56.
So to just stay in control of the tie, Darren Beveridge, having seen that 2-leg lead disappear.
46.
Well, a chance for Robert Owen.
Robert, you require 113.
Super dart.
Game shot
Super
on the
darts
fifth leg.
from Robert
Owen.
A ton-topping checkout, 113, and he now is in control of the contest and is throwing for a 4-2 win, having
Sixth
lost
leg, it's Robert to
the
throw
first 2 legs of this match.
Game on.
It's a defeat that would all but end
140.
Darren Beveridge's hopes of toppling Jamie Clark at the top of the table. It would become effectively a 2-horse race between Clark and Robert Thornton, who still have to meet
43.
today.
$140. $97. $65. $83. Robert, you require 156.
So to wrap it up, another
83.
Again, just a little bit annoyed, Robert Owen, but seems certain to win this match. It's been
100.
by far his best display.
Robert, you require 73.
of the week so far, averaging around 100. Can he maintain that by landing tops?
53.
Not quite, but he will come back with more potentially match-winning darts.
58. Robert, you require 20. Game, shot,
and that is
and
the
match.
match-winning dart
Owen.
for Robert Owen, who sees off Darren Beveridge 4-2, who effectively is ruled out of the race for top spot. Robert Owen with an average of 98 in the end. Very good performance from him. That 113 checkout was really the pivotal moment in the match. Owen finally gets the result that his performances today have merited. He sees off Darren Beveridge 4-2. It is Kevin Painter against the league leader, Jamie Clark, coming next. Straight back into the action then here at the Live League as the artist Kevin Painter looks to, well, do the rest of the field a favour and topple the league leader Jamie Clark in this one. Let's have a look at how the table looks. Clark on 18 points, 2 ahead of Robert Thornton, who he meets in his next game. Darren Beveridge, well,
First
losing
leg,
out.
It's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
In that last match against Robert Owen has left him all but ruled out. But if Painter can beat Clark here
190.
and send him on a downward curve, then there's still an outside chance. As for Painter, well, he's really
100.
looking to finish in the top 3 to secure a spot in Group B rather than C.
96. 100. 65. 100. Kevin, you require 160. 60.
Painter down to a tidy ton after a tidy 12.
85. Kevin, you require 100.
Top stops.
Game shot.
Oh,
on the
wonderful
first
stuff
leg.
from Kevin Painter. A delightful double finish from the artist to take the first leg against the table-topping Jamie Clark.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
Top-topping from Painter.
100.
Who lays down a marker, sends a message to Clark.
140.
Who beat him yesterday 4-1.
41.
Whitewashed him on Monday.
58.
That's actually the third time today that Kevin Painter has taken out 100. Did it against Robert Thornton in defeat in his opening
41.
match. And in his victory against Tony Martin. So in match
95.
3, Kevin Painter carried on that record of taking out exactly a ton in every single match he's played.
59. 100. 65. Kevin, you require 108. 89 left.
89 remaining, so he's needing to stay there. Can't find a way past it, but because his opponent wasn't on a finish,
92.
not such a big deal. Had his opponent been on a finish, may have considered the unorthodox route of
99.
treble
Kevin,
17,
you
double
require
19.
16.
Double 4.
Game shot on the second
In
leg.
it goes for Kevin Painter,
Painter.
who doubles his lead here against the league leader Jamie Clark. Interesting things happening here at the live league. Can Painter finish the job?
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $123. 100. 100. 57. 60.
Do get involved on social media. Let us know who you think will take the title in Group A, or who you think will win overall this week and trouser the £2,000 first prize. Will it be Jamie Clark? At Darts Live League.
58.
Contact me on Twitter
Jamie
as well at Chris Murphy 180. Clark looks to get himself into this contest.
81.
Stray last start though
Kevin,
makes
you
it
require 160.
less likely.
100. Jamie, you require 83.
Bullseye.
58.
Now Kevin Painter.
Kevin, you require 60.
Can leave Jamie Clark clinging to the cliff edge.
Game shot on the third leg.
And that's what he does
Kevin
by
Painter.
finding double top once again for a 3-leg lead. Jamie Clark has it all to do against the artist.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
Punishing stuff from Painter. Here comes Clark.
180.
With his second max of the match. Can't be matched
137.
by Kevin Painter, but he's done the next best thing.
58. 55. 92. 58.
It looks like this could be Clark's leg. Is it a consolation, or is there something brewing here for
91.
Jamie Clark? A great escape needed.
140. Jamie, you require 80.
Painter pressurises with that ton 40, and this is difficult for Jamie
Game
Clark,
shot
but
on
he's
the
managed to
fourth leg.
use the
Jamie
dart
Clark.
in the 20 to help him into the double. Clark will not be whitewashed by Painter, but the artist has the darts to win 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $44. 100.
Can he get the job done quickly, Kevin, here?
180.
That will help as he doubles his maximum tally for the tie. Clark returns the attack with a counter 180.
92.
A step back from Jamie Clark. Was ready to throw, but didn't want to whistle one past Painter's ear.
180.
And it's back-to-back maximums from the table topper. Painter
65.
with a smirk on his face.
41.
He can't believe it. Where's this come from, he's thinking. But he will
25.
get the chance to wrap it up in this leg.
Kevin, you require 120.
Despite back-to-back 180s from Jamie Clark, Painter wants treble 20. Needed it for
60.
a dart at double top.
Jamie requires 16.
Double 4 for Clark to clinch the leg.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
What are we
Jamie
witnessing
Clark.
here? Are we going to see an unlikely comeback? The Houdini act from Jamie Clark is very much on. He now trails 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $57. 55. 43. 125. 140. 44.
He's stuttering and stumbling now, Kevin Painter. And Jamie Clark looks likely to force a last leg shootout at the very least.
81.
I mentioned earlier today only 25 times. In more than 2,700 matches here at the Online Darts Live League.
137.
Have we seen a player come from 3-0 down to win?
$59. Kevin, you require 140.
Is that going to happen here? Or can Kevin Painter halt the charge of Clark?
100.
He leaves tops.
Jamie, you require 121.
He hopes that Clark does not find a treble. That hope's disappeared. He hopes he doesn't find the bull.
96.
That prayer has been answered, and now Kevin Painter can finally wrap up this victory against a league leader and open things up for the chasing pack.
Game, shot,
and in it goes, and Kevin Painter gets a victory, a 4-2 success against the table topper Jamie Clark, taken out on tops for the artist, who averaged More than 91 in that one, and his finishing was very good. He's hit 100 checkout in every single match he's played today. 4 out of 6 on the doubles, and good value for the win. But Clark came roaring back and threatened to force a last leg shootout before Painter finished the job. 4-2. And Darren Beveridge is coming up next as he takes off the man at the bottom of the table in Tony Martin. Welcome back. 6 games to go then in Group A between now and around 2 p.m. here at the Online Darts Live League. And Jamie Clark is the league leader, but he's just been beaten by Kevin Painter in a result that has opened the door for the chasing pack, particularly Robert Thornton, who's up next against Clark and can go level on points at the top of the table. Darren Beveridge and now Painter himself still harbouring hopes of catching up. But they would need huge mathematical swings in order to do so with just 2 games still to play. Beveridge
First
can start his
Tony to throw first. Game on.
Bid for the summit here. He takes on Tony Martin, who has lost his last 8 games, hoping to avoid a second successive day of losing all of his matches. Can he stem the tide in this one? It is Martin
131
against Beveridge. It's live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it.
100.
Charlie Corstefine, our referee. Yeah, big match coming up after it. Clark v Thornton. Then Owen takes on Painter. Before Martin ends his campaign in Group A against the league leader Jamie Clark. Beveridge faces Painter in his final match. And then the last match of the afternoon is between the two Roberts, Owen and Thornton. Round about 25-2.
44.
Beveridge beaten by Robert Owen in the last match he played by 4 legs to 2. Did beat Robert Thornton before that today, but lost out to Jamie Clark in his opener. The Scotsman, winner of 2 Challenge Tour titles, including one this year. Man from Musselburgh near Edinburgh.
$111.
Looking to out-muscle Martin
Darren,
in this
one.
one.
121.
1-2-1 would be a nice start. 11 or treble. Bullseye for Beveridge.
96. Tony, you require 75.
Martin's had the highest checkout of the day, 160 in the very first leg that he played against Robert Owen. It's a simpler finish here. 75 can be completed on tops.
35.
But it's just over the top for Tony.
Darren, you require 25.
And double 8
Game shot on the first
seals
leg.
a break
Darren Beveridge.
for Beveridge, who takes command of the contest immediately by breaking Martin's throw and winning the first leg.
Second leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $140.
Beveridge topped the table after the first day of play, but it was only on leg difference, winning 3 of his 5 games on each of the first 2 days. Looks like he's in for a similar
85.
kind of result today. Consistent from Darren Beveridge, who lost out to Tony Martin when the pair met on Monday 4-2, before exacting revenge in the final match of last afternoon, 4-1 in the Scotsman's favour, that one.
$45. $140.
We did see around this time yesterday Martin in that 4-0 defeat at the hands of Painter really struggling with his elbow. Get the sense that that's going to come into play more as the day goes on, and it will be difficult
Darren, you require 90
for him to play to his optimum levels
50
for the rest of the afternoon. It's one of the injuries that can be a menace to professional darts players. We saw Gawain Price, of course, pull out of the World Series leg in
135.
Copenhagen.
Darren, you require 40
because of an elbow injury, but he bounced back and won a Euro Tour before being runner-up at the World Grand Prix to the
Tony,
fabulous ferret Johnny Clayton, his countryman from Wales. And it's been the Welsh that have been ruling the online darts live league recently. More on that in a moment as Martin looks to finish this with 2 double tops. Oh, what a check out from Tony Martin. Where has he found that? Treble 20 and then 2 double tops to complete the 140 combination and break
Third
straight
leg, it's Tony
back.
to throw first.
Remarkable outshot from Martin to leave Darren Beveridge smarting.
135.
As mentioning the Welsh domination in darts, and it's the same case here at the Live League. Jim Williams, the winner of week 1 in this phase.
134.
Richie Burnett, the winner of week 2. Of course, both Williams and Burnett are former Live League champions. Just Chas Barstow breaking up the Welsh domination
134
by taking Champions Week in phase 4, trousering £6,000 for his trouble. Of course, phase 5 has seen the introduction of a weekly
44.
prize fund, 5,000 at finals night up for grabs. The winner taking $2,000 of that. So an opportunity for players to win up to 8,000 in a phase. Not bad away from the professional circuit, is it?
100.
I said that Tony Martin might not be able to play to his optimum level because of that elbow injury, but he's producing the best stuff we've seen from him so far in this match. Treble 19 for the bullseye, for back-to-back. Brilliant finishes.
92.
Oh, Tony, I can't believe you've done that. Could have made it a brace of big checkouts, but he laid up.
60.
Thought you were an entertainer, man.
Tony, you require 40.
Or does he get the job done anyway? That's the important thing.
35.
And he hasn't. He's managed to leave himself on 5.
Darren, you require 164.
An enormous checkout in front of Darren Beveridge. He's not going to produce it, so Martin will come back.
46. Tony, you require 5.
Many people say this is the hard bit, hitting the big 1. He's done that. Now double 2.
Game shot on
He's
the
done that as well.
Tony
Take
Martin.
the lead in this match. Tony Martin up 2-1 against Darren Beveridge.
Fourth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Averaging around about 94,
57.
Martin, in this one. Which is as high as we've seen from him all day. Good to see him playing decent stuff. Trying to put an end to that losing streak that now stretches back 8 matches, as he hopes to avoid the fate of losing all 5 matches 2 days on the spin.
180.
Beveridge determined to win the mini-series between the pair, having won one apiece on Monday and Tuesday.
58. 140. 60. Darren, you require 124.
So 124 for Beveridge. Doesn't have to go in this visit. Martin way back
56.
in the high 200s. Reminder that the big top of the table clash is coming next. Jamie Clark against Robert Thornton.
$139.
Clark
Darren,
wins
you
it.
require
He'll secure
68.
top spots in Group A. If Thornton wins it, then it's all to play for.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Darren Beveridge.
Darren Beveridge has secured leg 4 in this one. Nicely completed checkout to tie things up at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Tony to throw first. $97. 140. 44. 57. $83. 60.
Martin still in control of this leg and in turn the match. Might be surrendering that control here.
26.
Beveridge is taking it. 140 to leave 104.
$97. Darren, you require 104.
Double 16.
72.
Martin now in need of another
Tony,
big
you
shot.
require 154.
It's on. Treble 18. Double top.
134.
It was almost there. That would have been terrific stuff
Darren,
from Tony
you require
Martin,
32.
who had a 140 checkout earlier in the match. Could not complete the 154, but will get a chance
24.
to take the lead in this tie.
Tony, you require 20.
4 darts missed to break by Beveridge in this leg. But it's still on. Double 7 for Tony Martin.
Game shot on the 5th
And he
leg.
finds it.
Tony Martin.
To take the lead and deny Darren another chance to break through there. Martin 1 up and 1 away from his first win of the day.
6th leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $100. $41. $91. $100. $100. $62. $40.
$170 left by Darren Beveridge. Looks like we're going all the way in this one.
44.
Reminder, a huge
Darren,
game coming next between
170.
Jamie Clark and Robert Thornton. Top of the table tussle
60.
between two. Scotsmen looking to finish top of Group A and book their place at finals night on Saturday.
134.
Darren Beveridge.
Darren, you require 110.
Pole position after the first day's play. But he's slipped away. Has this match slipped away from him, or can he stay in it?
Game shot on the 6th.
He's in it all right.
Darren Beveridge.
He takes out the 110 to force the last leg shootout. That's how he did it. Martin has the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Tony to throw first. Game on.
The advantage of throwing first in the decider. Has lost his last 8 matches.
100.
Can Tony Martin put an end to that trend and beat Beveridge to pick up his first points of the day?
93. 134. 125.
He's in a decent spot, Tony Martin, kicking off with a ton and backing it up with a 1-3-4. Another ton. Leave him a finish after 9 darts. That's good going by any standard.
97.
But he opted to leave the big fish finish. Wants to win, but he wants to win in style.
99. Tony, you require 170.
Not to be, but he does have time on his side.
60.
It's the first visit in the match, in the leg rather, in which he hasn't found a treble. It was 110 check out from Darren Beveridge that forced this deciding
Tony,
leg.
require 110.
Can Tony throw it back at him to pick up his first points since Monday? Treble 17. Double top.
70.
And he could not have been much closer. Tony Martin,
Darren, you require
the width
44.
of the wire away from ending a run of 8 straight defeats.
28.
But he will get the chance after Beveridge misses 2 match darts.
Tony, you require 40.
He's going to be ruled out of contention. The top spot. If this goes in, difficult, tricky, almost impossible.
20.
Yeah, just locked himself out, Tony Martin.
Darren, you require
That's the
16.
danger with the way his darts lie. Darren Beveridge can inflict the punishment, can increase the pain.
Game,
And it is
shots,
anguish
and the match.
for Tony
Darren
Martin,
Beveridge.
who missed 4 darts to pick up his first win since Monday. Beveridge taking advantage by nicking the last leg decider and keeping his faint hopes of finishing top of the group alive. Both players producing big ton plus finishes. A fabulous tops check out for Tony Martin for that 140. But the 110 kept Darren Beveridge in it, and he went on to win it. Who will win the group? Well, the next match might decide that, as it's a top-of-the-table clash between Jamie Clark and Robert Thornton. Don't miss it. Welcome back. This is the biggest match we've had so far in Group A. Jamie Clark has the chance to make that first place his, but he's taking on Robert Thornton, his closest competitor, in a top of the table tartan tungsten tussle. Clark from Fife in Scotland will seal top spot if he wins this match. Robert Thornton, however, will go level on points with Jamie Clark and keep himself and Darren Beveridge in the race with a win.
Okay, first leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
The first of 5 remaining matches. Can Clark seal the deal?
93.
Kevin Painter kept it open by beating him in the previous match. Can another old pro?
140. 60.
Do the same thing and give himself a helping hand here.
78. 140. 140. 127. Robert, you're 143.
So 143 for Thornton. He's not going to go. The 127 was not the shot that Clark was looking for, but it has left him.
Require 81.
On 81 to take the first step towards that Group A title.
61. Robert, you require
Only
50.
manages 61, and the Thorn can break in the opening leg. Double top, his favourite double.
Game shown the first leg.
It's getting interesting here, folks. Jamie Clark was racing away with this Group A, but Robert Thornton has pegged him back by breaking in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Owen
Game
Biggs back behind the mic, the referee for the big match, the biggest match that we've had by some distance in this group.
100. 96.
Reminder that if Clark wins, it is his. He will progress to finals night. He will pass go and collect his £200. Well, a bit more than that, actually. But Thornton just getting his dart stuck in the board.
$100.
And getting stuck in to Jamie Clark in this match.
140.
Yeah, if Thornton wins, however, he goes level on points with Clark, and it all goes down to the last set of matches.
98.
Kevin Painter
you're 161.
takes on Robert Owen next, and then we have the remaining 3 matches. Clark will meet Tony Martin.
97.
Painter will take on Darren Beveridge, and then Thornton will meet Robert Owen. Will he still have a chance at that point to top the group? Will it go down to the death?
Your requires 64.
On Wednesday at the Live League. Well, Thornton's doing his level best here to make sure he does.
24.
Will he get another
Jamie
chance?
require 116.
Or can Clark break back? Good start. Good setup.
Game
good finish
the second leg
from Jamie Clark. An excellent 116 combination checkout to level up with a break back.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
To regain control of not just this match, but this group.
58. 81. 100. 76. $180.
The maximum, the first of this match, goes the way of the league leader.
60.
Doesn't leave him a finish, but does put him in a strong position to take this third leg.
118. $140. Jamie require 45.
41 now. Double 16.
Game shot on the third
nicely
leg.
done.
Jamie Clark.
2 darts at double, and he's hit both of them here. Jamie Clark determined to finish a job here and make that spot, that finals night his.
It's Robert to throw first.
2-1 he leads.
$83.
Robert's found his range today. And he has had some good games with Jamie Clark. He was 2-0 behind yesterday when he met and ran off 4 successive legs, including a 1-2-1 checkout, and averaged more than 104.
180.
His best performance of the week so far, Robert Thornton. Is he starting to get something similar going here?
140. $168.
Perhaps he is.
$95. Robert, you require 70.
180 followed by 168.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert
in 3
Thornton.
on 70, and Robert Thornton is on the rampage here. He makes it 2-2, and he's sending a signal to Clark.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
He's saying, remember yesterday when I reeled off 4 legs? In no time at all.
140.
Well, I'm coming for you again, pal.
83. $43.
And the door now ajar for Robert Thornton.
41.
But he's tripped over on the welcome mat.
$94.
Could be an important last start for Jamie Clark. But here comes Robert.
100.
Be disappointed not to have got more than 100 after that first start was perfectly placed in the treble 20.
132. $78. Jamie require 92.
Treble 17 for double top now.
72.
Had been deadly on the doubles up until then. Hadn't missed a dart at the outer ring. But he does have the insurance of knowing
61.
that he will return.
Require 20.
Thornton's left a big old finish, even if he doesn't take this out. Can work off that though, surely. Well, he hasn't. Double 5.
10.
Well, it's a big old finish.
Robert, you require 138.
It's a big old player, Robert Thornton. Come of the hour.
120.
Well, the man was almost there.
Jamie, you require 10.
Double 9. Just beyond his reach. But he will be back.
6. Robert, you require 18.
Clark has collapsed in this leg.
Game
And
shot on
Robert
the
Thornton
fifth leg.
has
Robert
made
Thornton.
him pay. He now has control of the match and is throwing to win it. Can the Thorn peg back Jamie Clark?
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
In the all-important race for first place.
$180.
Well, you have to give credit to the tenacious tartan terrier that is Robert
45.
Thornton. Could never be written off.
91.
A feisty fighter. When he gets going, there aren't many better throwers.
59.
A man who's mastered this game on many occasions.
40.
But that may be a little slice of luck for Jamie Clark, although he is languishing way back in the leg. Would really have needed a maximum just to get within touching distance.
100.
Thornton can complete the win in the next couple of visits.
40.
Just a stutter from the Scot towards the back end of this leg. 2 trebles required for Jamie Clark to leave a finish.
59.
Hasn't managed it.
You're 150.
So 150 required for the Thorn. All he can do is set it up.
98.
That will just settle him down a little bit because it was a fantastic first 9 darts from Robert Thornton, but the next 5...
134.
Just seen him stutter a little
52.
bit until he got that treble 20.
42.
He hasn't yet wrapped up the win. Is this the
Jamie
moment
require
for Jamie
104.
Clark? Match dart missed by Robert Thornton. But Clark can't now go out. It's all getting too much for the pair of them. This crucial tie at the top of Group A.
74. Robert, you require 10.
I think Jamie Clark has got his thumbs wrong there.
Match.
But it doesn't
Robert
matter.
Thornton.
The ultimate outcome is that Robert Thornton has won the match and moved on to level points at the top of the table with Jamie Clark. A 116 checkout was the highlight for him, but Robert Thornton, for the second successive day, has got the job done against Jamie Clark and has blown Group A wide open. Who is going to steal that spot at finals night? We're going to find out over the next 4 matches, starting with Robert Owen against Kevin Painter. Welcome back, and we have an exciting climax here
6
for the
points.
conclusion of Group A, as Robert Thornton has just set up a grandstand finish by beating the league leader Jamie Clark and moving on to level points with his fellow Scotsman. There you see Thornton level with Clark. Darren Beveridge and Kevin Painter still in contention as well. Beveridge has one match left to play. That is against Painter, but he needs to beat Robert Owen here to keep his faint hopes alive. All to play for now after that win for Robert Thornton. Can the artist keep in contention?
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Owen has been playing decent stuff today. It will be a difficult task for Kevin Painter to topple Stack Attack in this one.
100.
He
59.
did beat him when they met yesterday. A 4-3 success for Painter on that occasion. But lost out to Owen by the same single leg scoreline
60.
when they met on Monday. Painter was the best performer yesterday, winning 4 of his 5 matches. He's won 2 from 3 today, so could yet get a similar return. After a difficult start on Monday, it's been very good stuff from Kevin Painter, the 2011 Players Champion.
58.
Of course, the former World Championship finalist.
171.
Excellent visits.
140. Robert, you require 128.
From Robert Owen, the 171. To leave the 128.
42. Kevin, you require
Hasn't taken
145.
Much more than a nibble out of it. Kevin Painter just finding the wrong bed. We'll look at the single 15 here.
100.
And he strays again.
Robert, you require 86.
Bullseye.
61. Kevin, you require 45.
So Painter to break. He opts for tops.
Game showing the
that's
first
why
leg. Kevin
Painter picks it off and takes the lead in this match with a break of throw in the opening leg. The artist, 1 up.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $180.
Picture perfect from Painter. You could have left them in and thrown another 180 underneath them.
$125. $140. $85.
Really good stuff from Kevin Painter, down to 111 after just 9 darts. Looking to produce his best performance.
60. Kevin, you require
of the week
111.
Here. It will be some climb if he can manage to reach the top of the table. But it's not yet beyond him. He wants double top.
Game
hits
show
double
the
top.
second leg. Kevin
Fabulous finish from the artist. A 111 checkout to double his lead, and he's in command here. 2-0.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
It's a 4th ton plus finish of the day for Kevin Painter. He's hit one in all of his
36.
matches. In fact, in the previous 3 matches, he took out exactly 100.
60.
For a 3-figure outshot. 2 out of 2 on doubles. Robert Owen allowed just 1 dart at the bull so far in this match.
100. 60. $60. $60. $162.
Good darts from Owen. Well called by Owen.
135.
Owen Biggs giving it the fitting maximum type call for 3 in the treble 18.
87.
Produced by Robert Owen, who's on course to claim a leg.
140.
But he is pressurised by Painter.
56.
Don't miss.
Game
And
shot
he doesn't
third
miss.
leg. Robert Owen.
And he cuts Painter's lead to a single leg. Here's how he did it. And he's back in the match, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $45. $180.
We're back in it, and now buoyed by that hold of throw.
134.
Bidding to break. A maximum start for stack attack. And he's in again. And again. It looks good. It's perfect.
180.
It's on. As Robert Owen looks to bring the hammer
58.
down.
Robert, you require 141.
On a perfect leg. It's Owen. But it's not going.
Yes.
Narrowly missing. The treble
85.
19. Has had a 10 darter today, and Kevin Painter with a show of sportsmanship there, congratulating Robert Owen on the attempt.
52. Robert, you require 56. Game shot on the fourth
He does
leg.
get the leg
Robert
done
Owen.
in the end, gets the job done, gets a break of throw, not the 9 darter, but he still gets a leg in the ledger and levels up at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. $140. $38.
Well, we still wait for a 9 dart leg in phase 5. Colin Osborne
100.
contributed one of the 3 we had in phase 4. That's the most recent.
43.
Was also achieved by
177.
Richie Bennett and Martin Adams.
83.
And
Kevin,
in
you
earlier
require
phases by
84.
James Richardson on a couple of occasions.
Game shot on the
Kevin
fifth
Painter
leg.
Back
Kevin
in
Painter.
control here. Robert Owen still spewing over not getting that 9 darter, and Painter making it count there, an 84
Sixth leg,
checkout
it's Kevin to throw
to
first.
break the
Game
throw and regain the lead. He will now throw for a win that keeps him in contention at the top of Group A.
140. 100. 77. 60. 100.
So he's almost there, the artist. He will move on to 16 points along with Darren Beveridge.
100. 82.
2 behind Jamie Clark and Robert Thornton, who are level. Clark in action next against Tony Martin.
60. Kevin, you require 102.
That will get underway at 1 p.m. as Painter looks at double 16.
70. 140. Kevin, you require 32.
It's difficult, this.
No score.
And he hasn't managed to find it.
Robert, you require 41.
Close, but no cigar. And Robert Owen can steal the leg and force a sudden death shootout.
9.
But he hasn't managed it.
Kevin, you require 32.
So the same target for Kevin Painter once again. He refocuses, re-aims, refires, but fires wide.
24.
Not once, not twice, but thrice.
Robert, you require 32.
And every leg matters, even if Painter goes on to win the last leg decider. Losing a leg here could prove to make a huge difference at the end of the day. But neither player can seem to fall over the line here.
Kevin, you require
A shake of the head from Kevin Painter, who surely now will wrap this one up. Big deep breath. Well, what on earth is going on? He can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm sure you can't either. Robert Owen can't believe his luck.
Robert, you require 4.
Painter has now missed 10 darts in this leg to win this match. And Owen is stacking.
Game on the 6th flag.
And he does force a last leg shootout. 3 apiece now, and Owen has the darts in the decider. Has Painter just missed an almighty chance to stay in contention
Robert to throw
at the top of Group A in that race for first place?
Game on.
Painter squandering match-winning opportunities. 1 at double 16 for a 70 combination, then 3 more at that target. And then he went all around the board again, missing 10 darts in total.
58.
At the end of that leg to win the match.
60.
And if he does lose, that rules him out of contention. Still faint his chances, but you have to be in it to win it, don't you? Still will be battling it out with Beveridge and Thornton or Clark for a top 3 spot,
60.
but won't be able to catch them, so it will be potentially a straight shootout between Painter and Darren Beveridge to finish in the top 3 and progress to Group B. That's if he loses this matches. If he wins it, then he might have an even greater ambition, but would need results to go his way.
140. $96. Robbie, you require 101.
And it looks like Robert Owen is going to wrap this up.
61.
Neither man will be that sure how, but Owen won't care. There's been better stuff from him today.
65.
He's had 2 wins
Robbie,
already.
you require 40.
Beating Tony Martin.
No score. Kevin, you require 97.
Well, Kevin Painter
Yeah, 90, yeah.
scored 7 there. Just seeing where he's going. 90 remaining. It might be tops for bull here. Yeah, that's what he fancied.
27.
But it's
Robert,
tops for Robert Owen
40.
instead to win. And now 10s. And still.
20.
But he can't get them. So it's 70. Well, this is where it all started in the last
Kevin,
leg
you
for Kevin
require
Painter.
70.
Trying to compose himself. Big, big visit this. And he's only going to get 1 dart at double. It is double 6.
58.
And Painter, in truth, there is nowhere near.
Robert, you require 20.
That's an 11th missed match dart for Kevin Painter. Owen himself has now missed 3, 4, 5.
10.
Darting drama here
Kevin, you require 12.
at the Live League. 16 match darts missed between them. Kevin Painter has missed 11 of those. He needs 12. And finally, Kevin Painter gets over the line. He fell over it in truth, but probably deserved that win, and he keeps alive his faint hopes of finishing top of the table. There you see the 111. Check out the highlight for Kevin Painter, but he managed to miss a dozen match darts before finally falling over the line to win 4-3 against Robert Owen. It's all going down to the final 3 matches here at the Darts Live League, with 4 players still in contention to finish top of the pile. Jamie Clark, though, is the man in pole position, and he's up next against bottom-placed Tony Martin. We'll get straight back into the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where we have set up a grandstand finish. Jamie Clark in pole position in Group A, but he's level on points with Robert Thornton after the Thorn beat him in their previous meeting. 5 legs better off in leg difference. Darren Beveridge and Kevin Painter still have faint hopes of catching them, but they would need Clark to lose here to Tony Martin, Thornton to lose as well, and then win convincingly against...
Okay, first leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Each other when they meet next. Could turn into a straight fight for third place in the group and the right to play in Group B. Because Jamie Clark is 5 points, 5 legs
60.
rather, ahead of Robert Thornton, it means that if he does win this match, then Thornton can't catch him on leg difference, even if he beats Robert Owen 4-0 in the closing match. So a win here would see Jamie Clark seal top spot.
$55.
And he's up against a man who is on a 9-match losing streak in Tony Martin.
$162.
Super darts from Clark, a 162 setup shot to get his bid to seal top spot underway.
$40. Jamie, you require 143. $97. $135. Jamie required 46.
So double top. Took a nosedive that one, didn't it? You
36.
just start to wonder if Clark is overthinking this and feeling it too much. Missed opportunities against both Kevin Painter and Robert Thornton. Went on to lose both of those matches by 4 legs to 2. He's been waiting all day to wrap up first place, but hasn't yet done it.
137.
And this is a difficult situation to be in. Double 5, not easy because of that. So now it's double 2. And he's having double trouble here, Jamie Clark.
Requires 74.
Can Tony Martin take advantage? Double 10. Double 5.
Game on the first leg.
An immediate breaker throw for Tony Martin as bottom goes up against top with a 74 checkout and a breaker throw.
Second leg is Tony to throw first. Game on.
Well, this is getting very interesting. Very interesting indeed. The rest of the field want an emphatic Tony Martin win. And after 9 defeats on the spin,
180.
might have seemed unlikely, but Clark missed a string of darts at double in that leg. 5 in total.
100.
And Tony Martin was fighting with the maximum.
97.
Backed it up reasonably well. It could really open up an opportunity.
93. 44.
Driver Robert Thornton, Kevin Painter or Darren Beveridge to pip him at the post.
27. 140.
So Tony tees up tops after 12.
57. Tony required 40. Game shown the second leg.
And it goes.
Tony Martin.
And Tony Martin is halfway to a victory against the league leader, Jamie Clark here, a win that would blow the group wide open.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Just 2 games left to play. Are we seeing an almighty collapse from Clark, who won his first 2 matches of the day, but was then beaten by Kevin Painter and Robert Thornton, who have put themselves in the picture. Thornton, the front runner, on the same points as Jamie Clark, will know that if he wins his last match against Robert Owen, he will be the man
43
progressing through to finals night at Clark's expense. And that win that he had against him a couple of games ago, 4-2, could prove to be a pivotal point in this group. And he's just looking a little bit dejected here, Jamie Clark. Still shaking his head in the background. He can't believe that he finds himself in this position.
84. $140.
Well, that's a bit better. Don't forget that Tony Martin lost all 5 games he played yesterday. He's lost all 4 today. He will be absolutely determined not to
81.
extend that unwanted record.
$60. $57. Jamie require 148. $116.
Superb setting up from Jamie Clark. You remember, just has to win this match.
84.
And he can't be
Jamie
caught.
require 32. Game shown the third leg.
Well,
Jamie Clark.
Settle him down somewhat. Clark cuts the lead to 2-1, but he still has work to do. Martin has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Well, incredible.
1.
Incredible. Well, you won't see a lower score than that. I'm not sure I've ever seen a player on 500 points in a game of 501. Tony Martin's darts do hang precariously. Just didn't want to be anywhere near the dart that was in the treble 1. To knock it out. If you are going to knock a dart out of a treble, better it
40.
the treble 1 than the treble 20.
$100.
It just turns into a leg where Martin was throwing first, and now he'll just have to imagine he was throwing second. Would feel like a break of throw if he was to win it after that strange start.
$60. $26.
Well, all of a sudden, the darts are going all over the place for Tony Martin. A dozen darts thrown and only down to 393. That unfortunate one when two darts landed on the floor, and then 40, 41 and 26 for Tony Martin. Thereafter, he made a decent start to this match and led it 2-0.
$100. Jamie require 101. $85.
Yeah, another good setup from Jamie Clark to leave double eight as he looks to regain his composure and regain control of this match. Keeping his fate in his own hands, a match that if he wins,
81.
we'll see him win the group
16.
and seal that spot at finals night.
Game shown the full flag.
A well-pitched start from Jamie Clark, who took advantage of Martin's misery in the early part of that leg, and he levels up at 2 apiece and has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $140. $120.
Well, it's another one on the floor for Tony Martin. Difficult not to let it get to him, but 120 is a decent enough score.
140.
And he's corrected the inaccuracies from the previous leg. He's done well here to bring it back, Tony Martin.
140.
But Clark seems to have found his groove as well after some frailties
57.
in the early part of the match. Excellent leg of darts from Tony Martin. 120 with a dart on the floor, then 140, 140. And he is going to be rewarded
84.
with the opportunity to take out this 101. Well, that's beyond him. Jamie Clark may only get one dart at tops, and we saw
80.
his struggles early in the match. It is only the one at double 20.
60.
And he's pulled it low.
Tony, you require 44.
And there is an opportunity here for Martin to wrestle back control. Same target. Same outcome. A long way off. Double 10.
24.
A long way off that as well. And now it's
Jamie require
Clark
20.
who wants 2 10s. You can tell he's feeling it, trying to compose himself. 2 10s, Jamie.
Game shown the
And it
fifth
goes
leg.
in.
Jamie
He's
Clark.
now one leg away from sealing a place at finals night. Jamie Clark 3-2 up in this battle with
Sixth
Tony
leg, it's Tony
Martin.
to throw first. Game on.
Can Clark get over the line, or has Martin got some magic left in him?
$100. 42. $125.
We're certainly going to make Jamie Clark work for this win.
$45.
Superb timing
180.
from the Scotsman to pile the pressure on Tony Martin. Needs to think about this finish. Usually is quite adept at making sure he leaves a finish. That's why he was going for the 25 segment there.
54.
If he had hit it, he'd be on 167, of course, rather than 177.
59.
Or just showing some light for Tony Martin here, but he needs to take a chunk out of this.
50. Jamie require 120.
Sensible enough to leave a slightly more favourable finish than had he hit a single 20.
100. Tony require
Can he produce it?
127.
127. He's not going to go, so Jamie Clark now has darts in his hand to win the title.
87.
To top Group A.
Jamie required 20.
And to secure that place at finals night.
Game shot and the match. Jamie Clark.
And with that, Jamie Clark clinches top spots, and he will feature at finals night on Saturday. Tony Martin goes down 4-2, and for the second day on the spin, has lost all 5 of his matches. He will finish bottom of the table and will compete in Group C tomorrow. But for Jamie Clark, it's feet up and get ready to feature on finals night. The last couple of matches will decide who plays in Group B tomorrow and Friday evening, starting with a meeting between Kevin Painter and Darren Beveridge. Welcome back. 2 games to go then
Six
here
more each.
in Group A at the Live League, where Jamie Clark has secured his spot at finals night. He tops the Group A table. Robert Thornton can join him on the same amount of points, but can't close the legs difference gap. Here, Kevin Painter and Darren Beveridge are effectively battling out in a straight shootout to join Group B. Robert Thornton will be in Group B, and one of this pair, there you see Thornton a bridge too far, 7 legs behind Jamie Clark. Painter can pip Beveridge into third place
Kevin to throw first.
if he wins this
Game
match, and there is a big advantage in being in Group B because 3 players from 5 then progress to finals night, rather than 2 from 6 in Group
99.
C, which a loser will be in, along with Robert Owen and bottom of the table Tony Martin, who's lost his last 10 matches here at the Live League.
131.
Hampered severely by an elbow injury. He'll be in Group C with Owen, who goes up against Robert Thornton next.
60.
But it's Jamie Clark who can rest easy until Saturday now.
43.
If Painter does win this match, he'll earn himself a repeat of his biggest
100.
career win, that Players' Championship final against Mark Webster back in 2011, when Painter finally won his
60.
TV title. Webster is in Group B along with Lee Cox and the reigning and defending Live League champion Chaz Barstow,
140.
looking to book his place at Champions Week so he can defend his crown. Some group that could turn into. Imagine Painter,
49.
Thornton, Barstow, and Webster all in the same group.
$38.
Darren Beveridge will have something to say about that. He was the top player on the opening day.
140. Kevin, you record 64.
Kevin Painter has come roaring back over the last couple of days after a difficult start, and now he wants tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
Pins tops
Kevin Painter
to take the first leg. Kevin Painter takes the first leg and is 1-0 up against Darren Beveridge in this race for third place.
Second leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 60. 85.
Third meeting of the week between this pair.
125.
Kevin Painter won the battle yesterday, beating Beveridge 4-0.
140.
After Beveridge had whitewashed Painter on Monday. Whoever won the first leg in their meetings
43.
went on to win the following 3. Are we going to see a similar pattern emerge here? Good news for Kevin Painter if we are.
85. 99. Kevin, you require 91.
91 for the artist. 74.
59.
It's 74 that
Darren, you require
Darren Beveridge
74.
needs to level up. Tops now.
54.
But the darts
Kevin, you
in
require
the 20
32.
blocked his route. And Kevin Painter has the opportunity to double his
Game shot on the
advantage.
second leg. Kevin
And
Painter.
that's exactly what he does, the artist, finding the green bit to move 2 legs clear.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 60.
Thanks for all of those of you who've got involved on social media across the last few days. We've got viewers as far and wide as Australia
100.
tweeting in, letting us know that you're enjoying the online Darts Live League. We are at Darts Live League on Facebook, Instagram
100.
and Twitter. You can get in touch with me as well if you like at Chris Murphy 180, who will emerge from the field
90.
this week and qualify for Champions Week in a fortnight's time.
$60. 85. 140.
Perfectly poised this leg. Kevin Painter looking to leave something handy. Beveridge on a 3-figure out.
134. Darren, you require 120.
Expertly done by Painter, but will he get the opportunity to take out the double? No, he won't, because Beveridge has broken with a Shanghai shot. As Painter looked over his shoulder, Beveridge emerged and took the leg.
Fourth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
2-1 with a fabulous 120 checkout. $100. 54. 140. 100. 45. 58. 100. 59. Darren, you require 160. So for 2-2, it's all looking very, very good for Kevin Painter, but that 120 seems to have turned things around. Painter not looking. Feels like he might have a chance now. Only 28 from Beveridge, so Kevin Painter with a big visit here can put himself back in the picture in this leg. Excellent dart that.
100.
To get past the first one.
You require 88.
Will he get a go? 18 or treble. And now the ball.
58.
Some distance away.
130.
Painter needs a treble 20 for a dart at the same target.
90. Darren, you require 30.
But only to set up tops. Double 4.
Game show
And
on
in
the
it goes.
flag.
Last dart in
Darren
hand. That is
Beveridge.
going to antagonise the artist. Darren Beveridge ties this up at 2-2. Painter has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $180.
Beautiful start from Kevin Painter. Double start attempt
100.
by Darren Beveridge. The Grand Prix was last week, Darren.
100. $140.
The 180 followed by a ton.
97.
Backed up with a 97 visit from Painter to leave himself on a 3-figure finish after 9 darts.
55.
Always the
Kevin,
golden
you're
standard, isn't it?
124.
By any measure to be on a checkout after 9.
102 left. 47.
Would have hoped to have taken more of a bite out of that.
181.
181 remaining here. Should be 17s.
42. Kevin, you
ensure
require 77.
Some kind of finish is left. This should be 18 and then tops to ensure Beveridge doesn't get a go at the
57.
164, but he will get a go.
Darren, you require 164.
So 164. Surely not.
96.
When Kevin Painter saw that
Kevin,
first
you
start find the
require
treble
20.
19, he probably feared the worst.
Game show on the fifth
But
leg.
he sneaks in the
Kevin
double 7
Painter.
to get the leg in the ledger himself, and Painter leads 3-2 and is 1 away from a win that would see him finish in the top 3.
Sixth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
And that would mean Kevin Painter would participate in Group B along with Robert Thornton. And the 3 incoming players tomorrow: Lee Cox,
140.
former world champion Mark Webster, the man that Painter beat to win the Players' Championship back in 2011, and the reigning and defending Live League champion Chaz Barstow. He would put Darren Beveridge in Group
59.
C, along with Robert Owen and Tony Martin, the bottom 2 placed players in this group, and incoming Scott Walters, Sean
100.
Griffiths and Dave Pallett. Two places up for grabs from Group
96.
C. 3 from Group B, so an advantage for the winner of this match. A better chance of getting through to finals night, where Jamie Clark
60.
will be waiting, having topped Group A at the end of 3 days' play.
60.
Does mean something of a dead rubber in the final match between the 2 Roberts today.
60.
Both will be giving it their all. Thornton to make sure he finishes tied in top spot and only loses out in leg difference. Owen to try and carry on the curve, the upward curve in form that he's
141.
experienced today. Darren Beveridge here looking for treble 19.
97.
And looking likely to force a last leg shootout.
28. Darren, you require 44.
Double 16 then. On the wire.
Game
On
show
the
on the
money.
sixth flag.
And it all
Darren
comes
Beveridge.
down to a single leg to decide which of this pair will finish in the top 3 and who will be in Group B or C.
7th and final leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
The winner getting that advantage of being in Group B that I've just spoken about. Kevin Painter has the advantage of having the darts in the decider. Can he make it count?
83. 95. 60.
Looking at 19s here, Painter. Now we go back upstairs.
96.
Or should have.
93.
But he does still have the advantage in this last leg.
95.
Now Beveridge will look downstairs. Needs a treble.
98.
Needs a treble
You require
to leave a finish and gets one. But 115 could be the shot that finishes a match. It won't be.
32.
It's a bit of a messy visit from Kevin Painter.
Darren, you require 167.
Offering some encouragement to his opponent, who wants 167. May get another go here.
97.
Kevin Painter
Kevin, you require
looking at treble
83.
17 to earn himself 2 darts at double. Well, it's going to be 2 at tops now. He needs 2 in tops.
23.
He's only scored 23, and it's all gone horribly wrong at the end of this match for Kevin Painter. And Beveridge could steal the win and nick the spots in the top 3.
38. Kevin, you require 60.
Well, it was a messy end to the match against Robert Owen. He missed a bucket load of match darts in that one, Kevin Painter. Can he avoid something similar here? 2 at tops. 1 at double 10.
40.
And he can't find it.
Darren, you require 32.
And it looks like Kevin Painter may be returning tomorrow morning in Group C.
Game
Because it's
shot
B
on the match
for Beveridge,
Darren Beveridge,
who wins in a last leg decider against Kevin Painter to seal a place in the top 3 and book his place in Group B at the expense of the artist, who will be in Group C tomorrow morning. The 120, check out the highlight for Beveridge. A bit of a turning point, really, in that match. Painter was looking in good shape at that point, but he falls at the final hurdle, missing a couple of match darts. He'll return tomorrow morning. Beveridge will be back tomorrow night. We'll be back in just a moment with Robert Thornton and Robert Owen in the last match of the Group A action. One match to play then in Group A after 3 hard-fought days for these darts stars, and Robert Thornton, one of the biggest stars in the sport of darts, is going to bring the curtain down on the action here on Wednesday before we head to double sessions on Thursday and Friday. Darren Beveridge and Robert Thornton will be in action in the evenings in Group B. The bottom 3 there, Kevin Painter, Robert Owen and Tony Martin, will resume their campaigns in Group C in the morning sessions. Jamie Clark at the top of the pile. Well, he's through.
It's Robert to throw first.
To finals night. And will have his feet up for the next couple of days. He will return on Saturday. All of that is already decided. All that remains to be decided is the winner of this final match. Which Robert will sign off with a victory. Will it be Thornton?
31.
A win that would take him tied on 20 points with the group winner, Jamie Clark. Or can
99.
Robert Owen carry on that upward curve in his form? Those groups that I mentioned getting underway tomorrow.
60.
We will return at 9:30 a.m. for the commencement of Group C.
137.
Features Owen, Martin and Painter, along with incoming Scott Walters, Sean Griffiths and
100.
David Pallett, a debutant at the Online Darts Live League.
125.
Same place, same time here at the Online Darts YouTube channel. Then tomorrow night from 10:30, Mark Webster, Chaz Barstow and Lee Cox join Robert Thornton.
25. Robert, you require 83.
And Darren Beveridge in Group B, here and live on Sporty Stuff TV. As Thornton
47.
misses the opportunity to take the first leg, but he's got seemingly all the time in the world.
Robert
Owen can't even find the egg timer,
36.
let alone turn it over.
Game show on the
Thornton
first leg.
Opting
Robert
to
Thornton.
split. He does like double 4 and he finds it to take the first leg. The Thorn 1 up against Robert Owen.
Second leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
Owen Binks, our match official, calling game on for the second leg of this match.
100.
Sharing refereeing duties in Group A with Charlie Corstafine, who will be departing
60.
at the end of the day. Other darting commitments for him, but we will have a replacement tomorrow.
140. $96.
In the form of Welsh darts referee Gary Roderick.
140.
The Welsh player Robert Owen producing a decent leg here on 1-2-1 after 9.
100. Robert, you require 121.
I'm just checking the score there. Won't have been happy with the
25.
answer. 6 scored from one Owen to another.
$60. Robert, you require 96. $56.
So Owen just tees up tops. Thornton a long way off here. Well, now it's 6 scored for him. 179 remaining.
25. Robert, you require 40. No score.
He
Robert,
busts
you
his
require
score.
160.
You won't mind that really in that spot. Better to be on double top than double five.
25. Robert, you require 40. Game show on the second leg.
And in it
Robert
goes
Owen.
for Robert Owen to level up. He finds double top to tie things up with Robert Thornton at one leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
In this final match of the Group A action.
41.
Thornton looking to join Jamie Clark in winning 10 of his 15 matches across 3 days. Clark with a better legs difference has booked his spot at finals
60.
night already. Just getting a little bit scrappy from the Thorn here.
38.
His last 5 scoring visits have been 60, 25, 25, 41, 38. A little bit scrappy was an understatement, wasn't it?
40.
Well, that was a attack on stack attack. Nearly knocking the kneecap off our referee. Would have been wearing
60.
a similar strapping to that of Robert Owen himself next time we saw him at that. Found the end of his knee.
83.
Was a violent bounce out, wasn't it?
22.
That's another trebleless turn from Robert Thornton. 7 on the spin without a treble.
140.
2 in 1 visit for Robert Owen. Well, that brings an end to that trend for the Thorn, but the leg is as good as gone. At this point,
58.
or is it? Or is it?
140.
All of a sudden, Thornton finds himself in front, but Owen is throwing for a break of throw. Hard bit done. Easy bit done. Important bit not done.
Robert, you require 115.
Robert Thornton can still steal the leg here. Double 19 to do it. That's incredible.
Third leg.
Well, I've been saying all week that I would never write Robert Thornton off. I did, and it came back to bite me.
Fourth leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
Thornton bites back with a fabulous 115 check out to hold on to his throw and to take the lead in this
100.
last match of the day.
$96. 140. 83. 100. 190.
Timely max from the Thorn to leave himself on a finish. He may not get a go at it though. Well, he will now.
137.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Robert Thornton look at 17s here. He does love double top. Decided against it.
42. Robert, you require 24.
So it's a simple 24 for Robert Owen to level up this match at 2 apiece. Now double 3.
18. Robert, you require
So
100.
a chance for Thornton. But now he can't go out. A wild miss.
25. Robbie requires 6.
Dart outside the double is not a bad dart for Robert Owen. He can build off that. But that's a bad dart for him.
4. Robert, you requires 75.
Is Thornton about to nick another leg?
Gave
Of course he is.
4 flag.
That's what he does.
Robert
Thornton just cannot be written off. He keeps fighting. He keeps going. He keeps throwing. And he's now throwing for the match.
5th leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on. $100.
Punishing Robert Owen for missed darts in each of the previous couple of legs. Thornton has the darts to wrap it up 4-1 and to wrap up the day's action.
28.
One more reminder that we are back tomorrow. Don't fear, double sessions are here.
$140.
9:30 a.m.
121.
for the start of Group C. 10 p.m. for the start of Group B. That counts for tomorrow and Friday.
140.
We may yet get another leg in this match. Owen down to a finish after 9. Robert Thornton hot on his heels.
180.
Snapping away like the tartan tungsten terrier that he is. Treble 17. Can't be found by Owen. That could be that for the Welshman. He'll be in Group C tomorrow. Thornton will be in Group B tomorrow evening. Is he going to sign off with a combination checkout on his favourite double?
Robert, you require 64.
Couldn't quite manage it. Can Owen manage to force another leg at least?
44. Robert, you require
There's
40.
the answer. Thornton fails to find it again.
20.
And he also fails to find double 10.
Robert, you require 20. No score.
Well, he couldn't get any closer than that. A forensic inspection from Robert Owen, who can't quite believe that that dart didn't go in. Can Robert Thornton show him how it's done? Well, he puts 3 along the wire.
Robert, you require
Becoming
20.
a case for Mulder and Scully, this. Strange happening. Some kind of alien force around that double 10. Robert will be relieved to get a dart at a different target.
Score.
Don't go back there.
Robert, you require 10.
Surely now Thornton can seal the deal. Can't he?
6.
He can't.
Robert, you require 20.
Well, that's closer than the ones before. Unbelievable. He can't believe it.
15. Robert, you require 4.
Well, this could be a ridiculous leg to end the day's action. Only fitting it ends in the madhouse. And there it is. Robert Thornton gets the job done. A 4-1 win against Robert Owen. The Scotsman will be back in action tomorrow evening in Group E. Owen will return in Group C tomorrow. The averages there, well, that low because the last leg took forever to complete. All those darts at double. Thornton ties on points with Jamie Clark at the top of the table, but it's Clark who moves through to finals night. Thornton and Beveridge in action in Group B tomorrow night, but the action will resume here at the Online Darts Live League when Group C gets underway from 9:30am tomorrow, featuring Tony Martin, Kevin Painter, Robert Owen and the three incoming players, Sean Griffiths, Scott Walters and David Pallett. Do join us from 9:30 at the Online Darts Live League.